sees only the neon stars reflected upon the murky gutter sky. Don't ask me why, I desperately wish to be noticed by the city's eye. Do not go home until you finish reading the value of heat. 2.7182825967452
So chat, did you know that having mystery liquid in your AC unit will it'll cause you to get black lung? Like, just a question, chat. Did you know that? So my voice may be like this for a little bit longer, but as you can see, it's much better. Hello. Hi. And if I cough really hard, it sounds almost like it's back to normal. But that's because my throat isn't swollen to hell. So, you know. I can't believe the streamer isn't what's the word, in perfect health still. So, fun fact about that. It was, like, it spilled everywhere when I removed the wall AC unit. The mystery liquid. The mystery liquid. I was breathing that. It smelled like a corpse. It, like, okay, I didn't share this on Discord at the time, but like I damn near fucking like retched because of the mystery liquid. Something fucking broke in that AC unit, and something died in there. I am convinced, because I retched when the liquid was disturbed. I didn't smell it because it was like fucking, it was already permeating the house. You know how much better my house smells now after I fucking threw that thing out? Holy, something died in there before I fucking plugged it in. I'm guaranteeing it, because that's not the smell of something that died a month ago. Because I used to live on a farm, and you'd get shit like that. Shit like that would happen. That's the smell of rot. And that liquid, that mystery liquid that came out of my fucking AC unit when I removed it from the wall, that was rot. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be perfectly real with you, chat. I don't like breathing in miasma, the fucking gas from Space Station 13. I don't think you like breathing in my miasma either. I don't think breathing in miasma is a good thing, actually. I think that's a bad thing, actually. I think that's horrid. I think that's the worst thing you could ever do. Which reminds me, I need to add Hero to my playlists, because I fucking love Hero. I need to add this to yeah, I need to add this to my playlist. Sorry, I just I need to add these two playlists. Ugh. But yeah, hi chat. We're here. We're listening to a song called Redacted, because some people in the chat haven't played through Shadowbringers. I will give you the name of the song. Do not look it up. I'm telling you not to look it up. The name of the song is called Dynamis. It's a very beautiful song. But hi chat. Hello. Hi. The mouse returns. And well, let's see, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi. I fixed the tracking, actually. I fixed it a bit, so it's actually like a lot better. So let me actually go over here. Yeah, so when I like lean back like this, I actually kind of look like this. Also, I can draw. Hi chat, we're drawing Thyers. Thyers is taking a little EP nap time. Hi chat. I guess we're getting right into it, because like I don't want to take any like, I guess, time in between. But I've been practicing art recently, and I kind of want to draw them. But as you could see, not that good, but you gotta go somewhere, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing like sketches, because it's harder to actually properly do this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? What do you mean not great? That's awesome. No, I don't think it's awesome. I think it's quite bad, actually. Because, like, if you look at this, I actually did this wrong. So I'm actually gonna have to erase this entire section. Wrong, I love it. Yeah, well, I love you. Nah. Bleh. But, I really do. I like this because it's like, I'm out here drawing a pose. Thyers took a little EP nap. Thyers has got a little bit of blood loss. You're having a little bit of a blood loss nap. Chet, don't you want a blood loss nap? Don't you know that? Don't you know that a blood loss nap is actually good for you, Smiles? Don't take a blood loss nap. They are not good for you. But I'm getting use out of that. How many tablets that I have? But now that I look at it, I actually see where I did stuff wrong. So actually, I need to have something like this. I need to do this. Actually, it's gonna be here. And then it's gonna be here because that's the actual arm. And it's gonna be like this, and this is gonna be like the shoulder here, shoulder blade there. And then we gotta do this, and then see, the issue is that I need to compartmentalize it into actual, like, geometric shapes even while I'm drawing it, even if I'm, like, trying to make it not terrible. I'm actually quite impressed that I was able to do this so well. This section here. This part here where I'm like this. I do want to... I think I might leave this arm for something else. I do want to have Thyre skewered by, like, a spear. But, like, I don't know how to do that properly. So, I guess I'm just gonna draw them taking a blood loss nap. Because, like, if I could, I'd have it, like, going through the fingertips here. And then they're like, why? You know. See, like. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I could go hard, actually. I could go hard. I want them in a field of flowers. So we're gonna be doing the flowers, like, another layer. This is like generally the sketch layer. So, like, Layers is taking a little bit of a blood loss nap, chat. But how are you doing? We're having a low energy stream. This is not doing well. I'm not liking this. I'm just generally not vibing with it. Like, I'm gonna have to erase the hair too, because it's too far intertwined with the arm at this point. So I'm gonna need to, like, redo this. By the way, chat, I am referencing this image on from Pinterest because I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm referencing this image for the pose. Draw the shoulder and the hand. Yeah. So I'm referencing this image for, like, laying down. But, like, I'm not gonna tell you, oh yeah, I made this up myself. Draw the shoulder and the hand. Ooh, actually. The triangle. Then triangle. Got it. So I should draw in the shoulder here. Question, is my tracking breaking or not? That's a genuine question. When I'm, like, doing this, is it breaking? Okay, good. Good. Okay, I had to check. Because if I had it as it was before, it would have been broken. let's go ahead and get these in here. So, and then like if I'm doing this, so if I'm laying on here, it'd be going in. Got it. So it would be. Yeah, that's much better. By the way, how I get straight lines is I look from one point and I go to the other. Also, these are not going to, like, these are just, like, the basics. Because my ass cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to, proper. You go down to here, and then you go up here. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, break it down more, make cylinders. I mean, I can. That's the thing, right? Like with hands are like really difficult in general. Because they're one of those few things that are like, you know when they look off. You know what I mean? You know when they look off. It's hard to do them. So if I do but, and I do but, and I do but. See, that doesn't work. But if I do something like but, and then I do that there. Because this... Okay, I think I know. I think I know why it looks so weird. This needs to be shortened. Actually, what I need to do is I need to select this area and then move it. No, it's not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I want to... Where's the lasso tool? Where is my lasso tool? I guess I can just work with this. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So now I just need to take this. I need to move. Excuse me. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It is not letting me. This is getting frustrating with this tool. But we can move this. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this, actually. They don't have super bulky hands, but they have a little bit of bulk to them. Ah, that's much better. And then we move that to here. We erase this. Where's my eraser? There it is. We erase you. I'm gonna bring you over here. That's better. That's better. That is for certain better. And having it like this, kind of like, and then we take you, we need to add you like layers here. And we gotta do this at the end. And I guess we can leave that because we're going to be making them have sleeves. I do like this. I don't know how I'm gonna get that better though, that's the thing. The breaking hearts. People breaking hearts. That one's a lot better, but it's a lot more sketchy. It's less straight lines. It's more so I sketched that one. Ugh. I am getting to be, what's the word? I guess better at this the more I go at it. I guess this is like a just chatting stream with a little bit of entertainment in the form of streamer makes something. You guys know Thyre's outfit, right? Like they have a sweater, not a sweater, what's the word I'm looking for? A scarf cloak thingy that goes around their neck area here. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go up here. I will say, I do need to move the entire head down a little bit. I do need to move you. My little creature. My little dubious creature. I need to move you a little bit down. So that you're properly on the head. Why did you rotate? Yeah, I did move it down a little bit mentally. Okay. That should be a little bit better looking. What do you think? Chat, what do you think? Also, let's, can I flip this? How do I flip it? I'm just doing this until I'm, like, I guess feeling better. Or at least enough to properly exist as a human being. For this stream. I'm not sure why I'm doing art. I just had a vision. I needed Thyres like this, and it was an immediate call to action. I've been working on this since this morning. I wasn't gonna give it up for stream. It's a thing. I had a call to action. A higher power has requested me to do this. It's like getting commissioned by an otherworldly spirit. Ugh! I hate that. Ah. Ah! I'm still sick, so we're still under that. Type of shit. And then we have you like that. And we want to have you claws. And their hands, if I recall correctly, we don't use mitts on them. They have actual, like, claws, if I recall correctly. None of that, where is it? Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Oh yeah, we have little we have little mitts. We have little mitts on their hands. So they have it like this.
I'm gonna build a big sea wall and make Bikini Bottom pay for it. They are eating the duckfish. They are eating the catfish. They are eating Bikini Bottom's pets.
That's it. I mean, yeah, that's about as coherent as the actual Donald Trump. By the way, that's an actual quote, FYI. Actual quote. Donald Trump said they were eating pets in like a place. I don't remember where. They just said it was. It was just somewhere. Ooh. Bro is unhinged. We have you that goes down to here, and then you do. A new fish. I feel like that's an insult to the fish. I feel like it's an insult to the fish. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels like an insult to the fish, that is. Hi.
Mouse preg is more likely than you think, litter size. Big how big? Very amazing. Yes.
Never had. I'm so happy. Just going to just be part of your story. Yeah, Adam did fuck up saying Friday an incredibly large amount. Forever my hero. Biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. I do love how in Limbus Company they give us a reason why we don't just sick Dawn on them. It's very funny that we get an immediate answer why we do not sick Dawn on them immediately. I'm just gonna make a new thing for Thyers. Fuck it, right? You don't have to be. We don't have to be on canon. Like Olympus Company Extreme on Monday, my liege? Yes. In fact, indeed, Commodore. Indeed. Heroes gonna be real. Heroes gonna be real. We might have more today. We might have more today, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. If I get really fed up with, this. Yeah. On God. Yeah, on God. We're given a role of villain. Fighting like it's real. Cardboard sword. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy. I am my friend. It is more just than yours. Biggest fan. I am my enemy. I am my friend. Into the... There's so many Limbus Company songs on this playlist. I need to play more games. I need to play more games. I need to play more games. When's Xenoblade? I had to play Final Fantasy VII Remake first. true, you forgot you got me that? Yeah. Honey, like, you genuinely made it, like, impossible for me to do anything until I finished that. Like, I'm finishing the games that I'm currently doing, and then I'm moving on to a new game. Skin help you today. These a one-way ticket to heaven. Different from my own. I do need to get better at this, I will say. I do need to get better at genuinely drawing. Also, sweetheart, aren't you streaming? Shouldn't you be streaming? By default. Live in this inferno. And this goes like this goes like this, and then we do this here, and then we go like this up to here, and then we do you here, and this actually constricts a bit more. That should be there. And yeah, I was right that this is how it was, but since they're slightly, like, tilted over on their side, their bag is over here. So it would be hooked up on their belt. Should be, yeah, it would be getting covered by that, by the hand, meaning that this is gonna go like this. And they have a little latch. And their kind of skirt pant goes like this. And too bad. I remembered their little skirt pants wrong. And they have a little dagger here. Well, they have fun fact, Thyers in fact does have the little thigh dip here with their band. Belts are fucking cool, and that's all I have to say about this. And then it's a belt here, a belt loop. And then we do this here. And then it's... And then we have this. This is not looking the best, but this could be a little bit further out there. Yeah, because we're like going into the cloak, which is back here. Okay, I think I did pretty good. Excluding the fucking field of flowers I now need to draw. Because, I want them surrounded like this. And I have no fucking clue how to do that. Like, I guess making like a lump in the center and avoiding it with the drawings. Like, I could do this and I could place it under here, and then we'd do this with these. And what we'd actually do with this is that we'd go on this one, I think. Yeah, and we'd do it in red, and then we'd make like a, I guess like a, and now we can turn these off, and I can go into like a new layer and put that behind this one. And now that we have this, now we can actually like use it as a guide. Cause the corpse. I'm just generally my throat is going crazy, like dry, and I don't know why. I don't actually know why. Let's do this for this layer so that we can distinguish it. So like, let me look up how flower patches grow, and then we'll test it out. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. What flowers should I even draw? Kind of want to draw ivy flowers. I'm thinking about it. That, or I could do Elvis flowers. Ooh. Oh, I could do that to fuck with people. I could do that to fuck with people. Yeah. Forget-me-nots. Oh no, I'm thinking of these. I'm thinking of these. You could never know what these are. You won't know about these unless I tell you more about them. I think they look great. Oh, if I tell you anything, it'll spoil Final Fantasy XIV. If I tell you anything about them, it'll spoil it. But don't worry. They mean nothing to you currently. By the way, these are the flowers on the overlay, FYI. Look. Look. They're the same flowers. I've had Final Fantasy spoilers on my fucking overlay forever. I've had those on here forever. I've had spoilers for these on here forever. Them shit's easy. So, like, I love the way that these look, right? It's like, we could do, like, and then we have, like, yeah, they are really pretty. They are really pretty. They're really pretty flowers. They're very pretty. The problem is that they are so hard to actually draw. Because, like, I can kinda draw them, but, like, I can't replicate these. They're way... What song is playing? That fits for this. Like, I can draw them, kinda. Like, look. Right? I can kinda draw them. But, like, that's hard. And doing that individually for each flower is actually kinda crazy. Let me see if I can find these. Okay.
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to miss your call. The radio was busted, it was frozen, I couldn't hear it all. The time we spent together was short-sighted and sad, like the vision of a seltzer bottle's contours between my and division light.
I'm sorry, Ivy. Leave a message has gotta get skipped for a little bit. Because I do want to, let me go here, soft music. I do want to listen to The Dreams of, not The Dreams of Man. Dynamis? Yeah, sure. Let's listen to Dynamis while I try to, like, figure out how to draw these. But, what are the, like, this is an in-game, this is how they grow. They grow in big clusters. They're super pretty. So I'm kind of, like, looking at that and trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. Because, like, I can draw that. I can draw that. Like, don't get me wrong, I can draw that. It's just like, these are gonna be difficult. Maybe draw one, then make it a brush. But then I wouldn't be able to, like... And its leaves are, like, very unique as well. Like, I do remember these in the game as well. Like, they have significance. Right, they have significance to me. As, like, an actual in-game thing. I don't know how to draw multiple. Really pick and place them? I see. Yeah. I am a little free. What about it? And they're, like, going up through here. And it goes like this. This is difficult. The other issue is that the green's not showing up. And then, like, if we do large leaves. Yes. Because it's like... It is hard to do. And they, like, taper off at the ends here. And they, like, get darker on the edges. It is hard to do this fucking flower. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Wah! This shit sucks. This shit sucks, guys. I could do it. I could do it. Olive did. And I could, like... Hang on, let me do it later. Let me... What is this? I gotta throw up. I did it on the wrong layer. I did it on the wrong layer. I did it on the wrong layer. We're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna switch to this layer. Then Anyways, I'm thinking, right? Similarly to how Olive did it, because, again, coming back to Olive, let me go here. It's under pictures, right? Stream overlays. Yeah. So, this one. Hold on. These. So how Olive did it, like she actually did them as like a bush plant. The fuck? I have anime person disease. Anime dead person disease. So what she did was is that she did stuff like this. And the thing about that is like this is actually so peak, if you ask me. Okay. And then like this. And then yeah. No, this is like this is so good. Like this is actually so good. Olive did a great job at making it like under detailed for the purpose of her work. It was like it's so good. Like this in particular, Olive did so well with that. So like maybe what I do is I make like a bush, like a general shape of bushes, right? And I do this, and I have like maybe like a grass bed here for their head, you know. And what we do is we just make like we go in here and we just make leaf and then leaf and then leaf and then we go up here and we do leaf, 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 and then in between these we do something like that, but like we do them like everywhere. Cause that works better than just drawing a full-on Elpis flower every single time. It's like damn near, you know. Because I don't want to do like the classic like beginning artist background is a square, right? I don't want to do that for this. I guess. Yeah. I guess I need to get like a vanishing point. So I guess that is where the vanishing point is. This is the main like area. I kind of want to have Thyers' tail bleed into the flowers down here. So like instead of them being, you know, white and all that, they're kind of purpley. Affecting the environment. It could be a bush here in the background. And like it's kind of like a hedge. Ooh, wait, that could go hard, wait. That could go hard, wait. That could go hard, wait. That could go hard. That could go hard. That could go hard. Having like a hedge here. A hedge behind them. And it's like... And then like the flowers are in the foreground. And it's like hedge and then kinda goes over there. You know? Like they fell into a hedge. Kinda, sorta. You get my vibe here. I actually genuinely feel sick. Like my throat isn't getting better, and my body is hurting, really. So, give me a minute. Why did that do that? Okay. Vivi, don't you laugh. You little goblin. You little goblin. Ugh. I think I'm gonna try sleeping out of this room for a couple of nights. Cause I'm 90% sure I need to like actually air this fucker out. Cause it don't smell bad anymore and I already aired it out like once or twice, but damn. That shit was hard to work with. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Ugh. Why is my throat so unbelievably like dried? Too long ago, mirror said, I still remember home. I do kind of want to have like vines grabbing them, but I'm like, I'm unable to do that because my ass doesn't know how to do that. Ooh. Chat, there's a post going on. At Thyre's Discord to determine what the funny liquid in there is here. I'm convinced it was black mold. I'm convinced it was black mold. Yeah, draw yourself red from no AC. That's so real though. Thyre's taking the blunt. Hold on, let's make a file, new. Where's it? Where's the one meme of the person going like, "Don't hold your breath. It doesn't make the high stronger." No, I found it. 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 Ugh. This, but it's Stires, and it's like Holland and Black Mold. Toxicali, thank you for following. Welcome to the Speakeasy. Go ahead and have a seat. We'll serve you shortly. Like, it's something like this, but it's like Thires. It's like Thires is like. I can't wait to go home and make a Thires. I can hide it. I can hide it. I gotcha. What? I'm still sick, by the way. Also, hi! Welcome in, Toxicali. Will it be like Andre Jacquet? Really? It's gonna be like... are you from Tennessee? It's the only kid I see. Hi. No, I unfortunately live in the horrible state known as Florida. I'm not a 10. I'm just a mouse. No, in the IRL chat, like chat, don't ban them. Mods, don't throw them in the crystal. Hold on, let me It's like this. It's gonna be. You want to see me chuckle? Aw, ain't you nice? It's how do I do this? Don't throw toasters. You must make lunch. Okay, enjoy your lurk. It's gonna be like. You run out of toasters, buy one and keep throwing. Okay. Aw, thank you. My voice is usually a lot better, but it's currently sick. So like, I'm actually ill. You want to hear how I normally sound? I have like clips underneath. Fixing the economy. What? Yeah, we'll fix the economy by buying a bunch of toasters. Also, aw, thank you. Yeah, my model is made by Olive Cow and Hearts. Olive made the art and Hearts did the rigging. Thires is disintegrating until Easter. Yeah. Good as yeah, they did really. I think they did really well. Thires. Enjoy your cooking. I love being able to draw, because you can draw shit like this. That's like, Thyers, no, don't hold it in. It doesn't make it stronger. Bah. That's it. Let's see a reference. Yeah, no, it's, and then it's like. And then it's like, they have a little hand. They have their little hands, their little arms. It's a little, it's a joint. I think we've made a monstrosity here. Commoner, what do you think of this monstrosity? What do you think of my monstrosity that I have made today? I think I should have my ability to draw taken away. I find this incredibly funny. This in general is actually so funny to me. Just being able to draw my OC completely fucking blasted. Not much I can say, 'cause everything seems normal. There's nothing to it though. I feel the face show the world. They don't seem so small, 'cause everything seems normal.
No need to be upset. Don't concern yourself with my unhappiness.
'Cause I'm sure it's normal.
So how was the party last week? I'm sorry that I couldn't make
Okay, those two lines actually made it perfect.
it's not anything deep. I was feeling kinda reckless in the nights I couldn't sleep.
'Cause everything seems normal. There's nothing to it though. I feel the face show the world. They don't seem so small. 'Cause everything seems normal. No need to be upset. Don't concern yourself with my unhappiness. 'Cause I'm sure it's normal. Just in life, intuition never died. Is that what you call normal?
There is
Nothing I want,
the only reason I went on.
is 'cause you'd feel regretful if I died. I've written 3 side notes, 8 attempts without any results. Oh,
Should my stories be told? They all seem too ordinary to me.
Okay, now we're back to here.
Everything seems normal. There's nothing to it though. And now I feel the face show the world. They
They don't seem so small.
Everything
Seems normal.
No need to be upset. Don't concern yourself with my
Happiness, 'cause I'm sure it's normal. Burn yourself with my unhappiness. Ugh. So kind of like, yeah, I do kind of want to do this. And then now we have like little patches together. And then I do you here and there. And then we start doing the leaves down here. And then we gotta do this. And like this. Gotta do that. And then blah 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 blah. Kind of like wreathing around them. And I guess I could make like it's blooming over them as well. And then like peeking up through under their arm here. It's like whoop, and then it's like shh. And we have the petals. They're here. And then like sneaking around here. So like there is one here that's just like here. I still love that this is the other drawing that I got done. No, Thyers, don't hold it in. Water. I genuinely need this, like, posted to my Blue Sky. Like, it's actually... Like, these are great, because they're actually... They're doing great stuff, because I can actually, like, improve these a little bit by making them box flowers, kind of. Like, where they're boxed at the ends. to differentiate the petals. And now we can do that here. Yeah, we'll do that here. And then we'll have like a budding flower, I guess, here. Like a budding one here. Sunfish, oh Mr. Ocean Fish, drift away, and lie below the shining waves, so softly, and you seem so carefree, floating through the sunlight zone, feeling happy all alone. Oh wow, that looks great. Mr. Ocean Fish, drift away, lie below the shining waves. Don't you feel lonely, and don't you feel unseen? I do envy you a bit, how you never seem to quit. To always try to take your time. In the ocean brine. Oh, I wish I could relate to a fish without a tail. But the sunrise somehow washes me away. Good morning, Mr. Sunfish. Please teach me all your ways. To live without a wish. And to swim away my days. Good morning, Mr. Sunfish, 'cause although you seem gray, I know that you can flourish in the sea where you'll decay. Mr. Sunfish, oh Mr. Ocean Fish, tell me why the waters never seem to dry. It sounds so cozy to dwell the seven seas. Ever feel that are there things that you regret? You seem to always try to take your time while staying silent in the ocean brine. Oh, I wish I could relate to a fish without a tail. The sunrise somehow washes me away. No bloods, I'm good. Good morning, Mr. Sunfish. Please I thought I coughed up blood for a second. How to live without a wish. How to swim away my days. It tasted like it, that's for certain. 'Cause although you seem gray, I know that you can flourish in the sea. Yeah, I thought I tasted blood for a second. I've always thought that you were unknown. It's not blood, no. It was just like a really bad cough is all. Never knew that you had your own so maybe I was ignorant. You're not very different after all. Mr. Sunfish, tell me more. Good morning, Mr. Sunfish. Please teach me all your ways. Tell me all the things you wish. Tell me how you swim your days. Good morning, Mr. Sunfish.
gray. I know that you can flourish in the sea where you'll decay. Morning, Mr. Sunfish. Fish drift away, and like a lover shining waves.
Morning, Mr. Sunfish.
I know that you can flourish in the sea where you'll decay.
Ooh, that felt better. Oh, hey, voice is back a bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably just a, I don't know, a personal piece. I'm not sure about what I'm doing with this one. This one came to me in a dream, you could say. It came to me in a dream. Taking a little bit of a nap. Just a little bit of a nap. Just a tiny bit of a nap. They're taking... Why is it suddenly doing that now? Wasn't doing that before stream. Who can know these things? Certainly not me. Let's see how it looks in the background now. Let's see how you look without you. Not you. No. No. I think I'm gonna throw up, actually. You know what I think I'm gonna do, actually? There we go. I'm gonna just merge down. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you're gonna get deleted. Because you're oversaturating. I mean... I guess we can transfer down. Let me like delete this later. Alright. I'm getting tired of drawing. I'm getting tired of drawing because I am like hunched over. I have been drawing for how long? An hour, 40 minutes. Okay. I guess. I guess, right? Maybe we play Limbus. Maybe. Maybe. I do want to save this one. Thank you, Commodore. You wouldn't be opposed watching play more Windows. We need to get through Hohenheim stuff. I want to post this to Twitter first, not Twitter. I just posted this. This one's done, honestly. This one's done. I'm not gonna color it. I go for look, I impaled the mouse. Tiny. Commodore, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is 4,000 by 4,000.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of
I'm feeling a bit better. There was a mystery liquid in my AC unit. So what? I had a wall unit, right? I had a wall unit. And basically what happened was I was like, okay, well, my big AC unit got repaired. So I repaired, so I like removed the big AC unit from my wall, right? I removed it. And when I did, it spilled fucking vile liquid all over me. It smelled like a corpse. Like the liquid that came out. I didn't say anything about it in call, by the way. Commodore V, if you're listening. Because I did that in call. Oh, the mystery fluid and related to you slicing. No, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with it. My hands getting sliced open when I installed it was after the fact that it was in the wall. So it was never any time that I actually like touched its components. And if I had bled that much inside the machine, it wouldn't have functioned to begin with. So something died in there, I think, because it smelled like a corpse. It smelled like rot, and not like pond water rot, like the stench of a corpse. It smelled horrid. So I had to burn some towels I used to clean it up. In other news, my voice is doing better now that I've removed the mystery liquid humidifier. It's actually horrid. Bird, most likely. Then try to get in places they shouldn't. Yeah, probably. But it functioned. Ask Apple, thank you for following. Welcome to the Squeak Easy. Go ahead and have a seat and we'll save you shortly. How are you doing today? Wow, I should stream art more often. Everybody's in here today. Hi, we're actually like cleaning up afterwards. I worked on this for the most part today. Hi, banana pony butler, Mudley. For an all day. I see. Disease Febreze. Lovely. That's lovely. I am sick right now, so my voice is a bit off. As much as I don't want it to be off, it is a bit off. Oof. I'm realizing how small these are compared to the rest of the drawing. I do actually want to change that. I did pop this over onto Blue Sky because we were imitating olive flowers, and I wanted to make this. They look so stupid. They look so dumb. They're so me-coded. Hold on, wait, we're not done yet. Mwah. Black. I did not drink Coke. But yeah, it was definitely disease Febreze in my house. You know what they kind of look like, honestly? They kind of look like David going fucking cyber psycho with that eye. David from Edge Runners. Hi, Ender. What did you join into? Well, what you actually, oh yeah, also everyone, Ender is another artist. Ender is fantastic. Hi, Ender. You came into the tail end of this. So, I was drawing myself getting impaled by a spear. But other than that, I was doing this because I got bored. What? They're just a little eepy. They're just a little eepy. They're just a little eepy clutching a stab wound.
But right now, in a distant time zone,
A little bloodless nap, exactly.
you're still awaiting a ringtone on your phone.
A little bloodless nap never hurt nobody. A little bloodless nap never hurt nobody.
Live far away.
So I'm gonna consume toothpaste after. Wow. Okay.
And that's our silly plan.
Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy. That sounds like you're gonna take a really long nap with Thyers if you do that. Ooh, my tummy hurts. Damn, okay. Damn, okay, Ender. Alright. You wanted to leave, you could have just said so.
But right now, in a distant time
Okay,
zone,
why is it doing that?
you're
Still waiting. You wouldn't do that? Are you sure?
ringtone on your phone.
Are you sure?
Maybe
You sure?
someday we can both live far
Are you sure?
away. In Toronto, Berlin, or Japan, and that's my silly plan. No, that's your silly plan. And that's our silly plan.
I'm leaving. Bye. Good. Okay, good to know.
I've been counting the days since you went away, like clockwork in a cathedral. Your messages are toxic in nature, less partner, more neighbor. Your cold shoulder cuts. I think that you would know that you're not a dummy. It's so fucking funny to you. You generate your ecstasy like it's only a dream. You don't care to love for me at all. Just so tired of it all. You missed another
So how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
lies throughout the tale. All these cries you fake and wail. Why'd you think this was the right call? Why the need to be so cynical all the time? Invisibility makes it night to catch the light. Sing a lullaby and put your mind at ease. Consider taking a leap of faith for me, please. But you could never do that. You're just a dummy.
I'm making shit posts now. That's what we're doing.
I wish that you could understand that you're only a dream, project free of insecurity. I think that you would know that you're not a dummy. It's so fucking funny to you. You generate your ecstasy like it's only a dream. You don't care to love for me at all. Just so tired of it all. You missed another call. Why even write this ensemble? Why generate your ecstasy? 'Cause it's only a dream. It's just a dream.
I'm doing all right. How about you? I love this shit. Me when I smoke that shit that makes me a mouse. Me when I smoke that shit that makes me into a little creature. So, how's the new tracking, by the way? Is it better? Cause like, I've been like squinting the whole time. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good talk, chat. Good talk. Me too, chat. Me too. Me too. Me too. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, that looks so much better. We'll save that. This one is still needing work, but I definitely can like fix this up a lot more. I can still do way more with this. We definitely need more of this. I need to more solidly define this as well. Because like this goes into here, and this gets into like this baggy area here. And we do this for the coat. I just take it a little nap, that's all. No, but... Oh! I was not aware I could do that. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't aware I was able to do that. I didn't know. I do need to fix this up though. After you I follow, after you I follow. Broadens my horizons. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan.
in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving reality behind. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm off the horseback with the grip of legs. I'm starting to rain, showing me it's all fake.
Washed down the facade, hills are painted, birdies are robotic, roses are made of fun. Excitement that I feel, excitement that I
Feel return them to the shelf, cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real, heroes cannot be real. I don't know who I am, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? For another lap, prices to claim. Here's station for me. Lunch. Just let me be your friend. I wanna be your fan. Just sing a big fan.
Why is it that some work
Even the rule of your
the moment they were released into the system? Stand up, get up on, nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Here on a plastic horse, riding like it's real, with a cardboard sword. Successful or not, I'm who I am. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Here I'm gonna prove my version of justice is
more just in yours.
God, I love this song so much. It's genuinely so good.
I am my biggest fan.
I am my enemy, I am my friend.
Like, I don't know how else to put it, but that song's like always, like, I listen to it and I'm like, holy shit, guys. Like, you should really consider playing a Limbus Company hit game. Limbus Company. Actually. Well, other than that, I'm not sure what else to do for today. I cook so much. I think I could do better. I think I could do better. I think the pose itself needs to be worked on. Because I do, because like, okay, so let's go ahead and make a new layer and put it. But like, let's go ahead and like critique it really quickly. So like, this part here does not match with how this is. And that's the problem. Also, this whole area here really sucks, in my opinion. This whole thing here. This whole part, I don't like it. I'm not sure how to do it proper. This whole area up here, it's great. I love it. I don't want to change how this looks. Except maybe like here, but not really. Maybe for like this area, I kind of maybe extended the jaw down to here instead of up here. Maybe. Actually, let's go with a marker. Not with that. Can I get like a, okay. Droplets. Can I get a, okay. This? That's so bad. This, okay, that's much better for highlighting stuff. So this area here, I do want to change. I do want to change this a bit, but I'm not sure how I do that. This hand, I like the shape. I like the and then we have like, and then we have this shape for the arm. Like, I like that shape. I also enjoy stuff like this, which is like, and it's, you know, boom, boom, boom. It's boom, boom. And it's, you know, a sprawled out hand. Like, I enjoy this shape for the hand because it works really well, but I think it's not working in this scenario. Because, like, I'd usually make like an arm like this, but this is getting into territory that I'm not used to. So I need to actually like practice this pose. Like, I'm not used to this. Like, this is new ground for me. And also making them into actual hands that aren't boxes. That's gonna be the challenge for me. That's gonna be difficult. But other than that, I think we're good. I think, yeah, other than that, it should be good. I'm not liking this area either. Cause like, the issue is that like, it's an elbow. And like, if your arm is up here, right? So if your arm is like this, right? And it's like this. Like, that is more akin to it. But that's not how this arm is going. Cause it's angled weird. Cause it's like, this is not how you naturally hold your hand. The reason why it's angled like that is because they're not, like, it's fallen backwards towards them. Am I stupid? Did I do this wrong? What if I do this? I'm stupid. I know why it looks wrong. I know why. Chat. Chat. I know what's wrong. My ass fucking made the hand wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm actually a bozo. I'm actually a bozo. I'm actually such a bozo. I'm actually such a bozo. Oh my god. That's fucking why. That's why it looked wrong. That's why it looks so wrong, because I had it reversed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just lay it like that. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, that's so wrong. That's why it looks so wrong with there. Okay, that's good. That's much better. Maybe limits. Maybe. It might. Depends on how my throat's feeling in a minute. Also, chat. Ads are coming. FYI. I think I can outsmart them. Hold on. Wait. I think I can outsmart them. Hold on. I broke my activity feed. I broke it. I broke my activity feed. I need to actually remake it. Stream elements, DOS. Why did it break? It broke. Oh, lovely. Elements control center. Give me that. 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 It's broken. Okay, so I broke stream. I can no longer see who follows. That's fun. Well, other than that, I think we did good today. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break, chat. We'll take a short break here. Okay? We'll take a short break. All right, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna close these out. All right, Jed. I'm gonna go ahead and hop over here. There we go. Alright. I will be right back. Enjoy your music. Chat, I'm gonna do what we call a pro gamer move. Also, my voice kind of came back a little bit. We're gonna do what I call a pro gamer move. And we're going to restart OBS and Stream Elements. We're gonna do we go. Now it's back. I fixed it. And now I can actually put this over here. Okay. Alright. If you can tell, my voice is a little bit back. After I, like, stuffed my face with something really quickly.
What do you call a shit-tasting fruit?
A fart emoji? I mean, yeah, I'd call shit-tasting fruit fart emoji. I'd call it that too. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably call it that. Chat! We have an overlay. In here. I'm behind the counter though. Look, I don't have my chair right now. I'm sitting on the floor. Chat, how are you? What? Actually, hold on. Hi, chat. I'm feeling like, I know that I just turned like this. Let's go. I'm turning it down. Hi, chat. Okay. I'm feeling like Limbus Company. A little bit. A little bit like Limbus Company. What are we thinking? Because I could go for more Voices of the Void, or I could go for Limbus. Because I feel Limbus works because we're almost through, and apparently Wild Portuguese is not going to come out for a while. I see. What? All right. Limbus! It's 5-1. Yeah, we'll change to that. Good job. Hi. Hi. But we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Limbus because I wanna get through the game. So let me open up Limbus actually. We might do Yu-Gi-Oh. I might just start streaming Yu-Gi-Oh in the Discord, and just have like a Yu-Gi-Oh night. You know, I fucking love that shit. Vivi loves it too. Commodore is contented. Commodore is content getting more Limbus Company from the mouse. You see? Let's go ahead and pause you. There we go. Yes, hi VV. Hi VV. Potentially Yu-Gi-Oh on the Discord. Having Yu-Gi-Oh night would actually be kind of fire. Encourage the entire server to have a Yu-Gi-Oh night, and we'll have like a tournament. Wait. That would go crazy. Wait. That would go crazy. Is there like an online simulator you could do for that? Commodore. You already know what it's called. I mean, but that's the point of it, though. It's Master Duel. The point of it is, like, you're scraping together a deck from the card packs you buy, instead of having every perfect card that you need. Because if I had every perfect card that I needed, I would be able to make any deck, anytime, anywhere. And I would be able to, basically just fucking steamroll anybody, because I'd be able to make, like, a Luna Light, I'd be able to make Lightsworn, I'd be able to make, like, the Dark Magician, the Blue Eyes, my Red Eyes deck, everything. Oh, I can't do that already. No, I can't. I don't have a ton of resources to do it. Everyone opens 10 packs, then we build a deck from it. That's actually so true. Only cards from the 10 packs. Actually, that's actually crazy. That actually could go hard. That could go hard. You could risk it for the biscuit. You don't want to reinstall Master Duel? It's okay. It's like a community event I'm thinking of. We could have a duel night. The price of the curiosity. The hierarchy. What? All right. Also, let me check. Is it breaking? Is it breaking? No, it's not. Even with Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come and gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current stills. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing a particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at present anyway. Boy, oh, there's a plenty of significance, alright. We gotta know who's the big boss. Now this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority. Oh my god, are they doing might makes right now? Holy shit. Hey, Otis, what do you mean by that? I don't listen to anyone weaker than me. Ryu? What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale they were being measured at their strength prior to their employment. Maybe I lost my memories, even I. Dante don't. It is interesting how every collective has a desire to get to the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behavior amongst children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for legal reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line where you are standing signifies your very order you were so curious to know. And I don't wish to waste my breath anymore on the subject. There was a long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing at the front. It's Sinclair. No, it's Yi-san? Wait, is it? This has to be the longest, most awkward, loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathers, yet I learn still convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains an abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of the day may paint a picture of both my qualities. Yi-song secretly writ thus spoke I. Yi-song. Yi-song. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yisong, it's the other way around. I guess the line was made from my point of view. From here, the center wielding the oversized lance, the one at the front of the line. Yeah, it was Donkey Hood there. He said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yisong? Yeah, that much is... Yeah, there's no question. She has definitely become stronger. What, 'tis quite the magical occasion to be the center of fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word, or even maybe. Yeah! I shall be vigilant. None seem to have any objections or doubts to who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. Yeah. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Well, Sif, I'm in agreement. I'm more partial to roles as defending the fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case of the side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. This discussion is not coming to blows. Now, are we ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? And that's just how the world works. Wait, so let me get this straight. So Yisong is like actually significantly weaker than his first performance. Is Yisong actually ripped? Because he's progressed a lot. Yeah, he was the weakest out there. So it was Yisong before this just like a fucking, like, a champ? Yeah, pathetic sopping wet cat core. Fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting me away like a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Schmel replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the center of that bizarre insect boy there. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that we cannot well place on a list of scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Potential is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if I could all good well? Hi, Juno. Yeah, that order was pre-Limbus strength. Cannon potential, yeah. Could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query hover in your mind, Gregor. Yeah, that order was pre-Limbus strength. Oh my god. So Yisong was weaker than that. He's so funny, actually. You know what? Actually, it makes sense, actually, because Yisong was objectively, like, he was an emaciated fucking corpse when Faust found him. Let's be real here. He was not killing anybody. He was an emaciated corpse when they first found him, remember? He literally walked and walked and walked until he found Faust. That was why. It is funny getting consoled with the guy who placed last. Yeah. His ass does not take care of him. New classification codes. Okay. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, but however, it was good data all the same. Once we had a 3-hour debate over a letter, even the pudding computers came up trying to fix my handwriting. Ethos grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you all must be aware, the current system of classification numbers is a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L-Corp, our classification system until we lifted from their system. His IDs confirmed that he can be strong if he did try, but he doesn't because of depression. Yeah. Are we talking about fucking Yi-Song? Yi-Song could be really strong. He's just incredibly... I guess he resonates with gloom way too much. However, the criteria by which the former L-Corp measured the risk levels were the amount of their energy productions. Oh. Well, still nothing there with a fucking Aleph level threat. That bitch fucking could destroy your entire facility. Don't you fucking dare say that they were not actual risk levels, motherfucker. Aleph could destroy my facility. Fucking White Knight could destroy my facility. Fucking Melting Love had to be isolated in a department. Don't you tell me that those were not accurate. Don't you lecture me with your $20 ego suit. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but the destructive capabilities were not a part of that criteria, despite the correlation. Unrelated to actual strength of the enemy, I guess so. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple fair-ranking employees. It's just that the most dangerous ones were also the most productive. Yup. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be the measure of the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed by a direct confrontation. Thus, the former self-report classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say how we should be wary of people who drone on and without intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion levels and classification code. Wow, well, interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety in which you asked me this question. Yeah. I mean, quite literally, most WoW have instant death mechanics though, I'll be honest. It's us sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oh wait, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... the other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Monim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? I can't believe they added Yaoi to Limbus Company. According to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. Gay, homosexual gay, yeah. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all the pre-existing individuality is erased and replaced with the totality of an abnormality. And abnormalities cannot die. A reminder, chat. Abnormalities cannot die. And all of humanity was given the ability to distort. FYI. Yeah, so, reminder. Thus, it's impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. Referring to the subject, he 6PL, PI 2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. I distort and turn into an abnormality. It's the fucking Trinity. Correct assessment. Oh, didn't this company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over that entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so he something is some classification code or format? Indeed, because it was difficult to identify and observe the origin of the shape of the distortion, we decided to forego this information, instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damaging skill. EI must refer to Pikriti, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classifications of the Pekatuna. They do indeed follow the same thought process. Before being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it, but it would be more accurate to say that Pekatuna are at once the origins of distortion phenomena and its byproducts. The affinities can be transported one-to-one. So that also explains why Aleph, it's going to take more energy to make those then, right? For Aleph egos that we haven't gotten one yet, have we? We've gotten up to WoW, but no Alephs yet. Expected damage scale. Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying risk levels were determined based on Ankapella reduction range, which is not the most intelligible information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient. This idea like combat capabilities to a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make it a linear, making such a linear measure quite meaningless. So, instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that the Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Now, this Time Ripper possesses a very little threat against sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of their weapon makes them an immediate. They can deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone in the LCC department with a single strike. That is why the distortion was given rather a high expectation on a scale of 6 from 1 to 10. Please do note this is not a perfect system. These values are only there for references. All this being said, apply to an abnormality as well. We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damages will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? The one with the... Oh, I guess somebody's gonna do this. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Our arbitrariness in how dangerous something is when it comes to the degree of this is a risk. But you're sorry, you know that the monolith here is a device that we can use to force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bow. At first, we were only in possession of the fingers. It was only in possession of the fingers in the syndicates of the back streets. It's now collected by companies both large and small. Nameless like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expeditions and collect the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are at the stage in which we may partake in this processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business. You could say we have narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings in possession of these artifacts, as we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Out of pure curiosity, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't want to find out, Dan? Find out the answers to. I mean, what? Do some contractual shenanigans, end up going up against Cessation, I think it's a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. It seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Oh my god, they're power scaling. Let's see, from Akana to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Yeah, I could have told you that. Or about there. Kinda there. They would not be able to handle Philip, I'm gonna be real with you. Philip would fucking... like, no! They actually, uniquely, Philip would fucking dog walk them. I'm not gonna lie. Philip would actually dog walk. Philip would actually be dog walked. Because he's a fucking distortion. They'd actually dog walk Philip. He would not get away. They would calm him the fuck down before he becomes a abnormality. Like, bro, chill. Chill. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be in the red level. True that you, upon your first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Onheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Foss and the other sinners to follow suit. What have you protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go on so far back in time to discuss the incident with Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports that should the third sitter suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full mind, you truly believe that the rest of you will be able to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. There is no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Foss will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Whichever the case, you have the potential to become a Star of the City level threat. Yes, you do have it. At some point in the future, but do remember that you would do your best if you would avoid that unfortunate designation. Yeah. Don't forget that there's only true so long as you have Olympus Company's backing. Yeah, no, that's 100%. Oh no. For the final check. What's that supposed to mean? Ugh. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean, huh? What does this mean? Huh? 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 What do you mean?
카니발 타임.
What do you mean by that? That means you're going into the dungeon. Yarp. Almost done with these regular checkups. We have a chance for overcome an adversary based on what you have learned thus far. And thus for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely out of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a rule. Did he just take out a slab? Hohenheim, you better not. Guys, I have a feeling you're not gonna like where this goes. Ah. Okay. That's much better. That's actually much better. Wait. Whew. Now do you see this monolith here? That's a monolith, alright, but Ah, don't you worry, my researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing to participate. Kofi, hydrating ain't gonna do nothing. Let me get up and stretch. I'll get up and stretch a little bit. One of you would be willing to participate in this experiment. I swear if you're going to force us to distort anything that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna. Yeah, hang on, I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. But if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner amongst us for... Otis! Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. Yeah, that was really fucked up, girl. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself now. Well, there isn't a third hostage regime. I don't got any. That's why. Holy shit! Distort yourself now. Holy shit! It's the Carmen image. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Chat. You should distort yourself now. Literally Carmen fucking staring at Hohenheim. Carmen is staring at Hohenheim like this. Bro said, eh. Distort. Is it really Carmen's doing if it's a monolith? No, but she's nodding in approval. She's nodding in approval. She's nodding in approval. You know that. You know she would. She would be. She's watching this happen and she's like, aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once. Oh, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Yeah, no, Heathcliff has distorted. He turned into a giant fucking chained wolf. That was not fun for him. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Or you just end up turning into a peccatulum. You could end up becoming a peccatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through the test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre show. If such an incident becomes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. Even better, like a peccatulum I would turn into. He'll be a Gulair. He bet on Gulair. I bet on Invalidae. And he on Piridite. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Peccatula, it would be akin to losing a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I am at the precise time consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Peccatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple an expression to describe his tone.
The company would most likely try to attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at the first meeting at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this, young Sinclair, may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Peccadillo, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment upon killing a Peccadillo, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or? This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. I. Hi, cat is here. Hi, baby. Come on my lap. Come on. Come here. Come here. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. I said don't chew on that. Why are you trying to chew on wires? You're chewing on wires. Yummy wires, she said. Yummers. Wires. I picked her up, but then she immediately started kneading my chest. Thank you, baby girl. She's purring. Yeah, she knew what she knew what she was doing. She was getting my attention. Okay. Baby girl was like waiting for me to like pet her. And she was getting mad that I wasn't. Do you have anything to say, baby?
Limbus Company!
Flipping a coin? Limbus Company reference. Yeah, just a little bit of a Limbus Company reference. I hope he doesn't have dog shit Sandy right now. I hope he doesn't roll dog shit. Okay, baby, you gotta go. Hold on. Hey, welcome in. That you're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate that field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of academia. When I weigh 45%, I hit all tails for him on all 5. Yeah. Well, I believe that there is certain romanticism in research. It is more exciting to release tests and games than we can be stuck behind a desk poring all day and night over books and paper, isn't it? Tails, you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinet, for example. The key? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully restore it, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could witness my very own distortion. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have very high expectations that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but it's an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms, and you will work us through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion to reach its deepest fathoms of distortion. Why, I wish you the best of luck in the suppression efforts. Cessation. And once you've made it that far, it's likely that you'll find me unconscious, or, luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious, are you sure it's safe? To be that case-by-case variance is expected. It may take some time before full recovery, but it happens. You should succeed. Should you succeed? That reminds me. That's that bamboo-hatted Kim we brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim, he's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. Will be quite the exceptional specimen. Just like that, you're not up like a Cthulhu. And I can still hear them. He's sane? Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says we will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write his tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think you'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you hand this to Salt? It will be done as you commanded. Salt nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentially anticipation right-handed. The moment Salt uttered them, all too familiar portals began to... What does that mean? As though they were a key to a door. Okay, let me just read that. Wait, did he intentionally pick the shit that he distort about? Jesus Christ. This guy's actually unhinged. Scattering shards of familiar alien sights appeared intermittently behind the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking. But we could still clearly hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares about to learn. Something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needed to expose every little detail of it. Lobotomy Corporation. Bro was a previous L-Corp worker. Okay, that's scary to me. That is terrifying, actually. Didn't put it in the fandom. Is it workshop for ego gears? If you've scored below 100% civilization, right? He's an ego gears. He's a run, right? If here's the ego I manifest here in the shape of ego gears. We just make them all? Balance. Also, hi, Swizz. Honestly, since you best for the situation we're in, Luxury Hunt ego gift. That's so good. What? I'd actually feel great. Okay. Nice Swizz. Yeah, nice Swizz. I'm doing alright. My throat's doing better, but I definitely need a lot more.
뜀박질 시간.
Is that Beak? Is that the Beak ego suit? What's going on with them?
Good. It appears that I can censor these, with my own will at least. To a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Fathums, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It does! This is... It appears that we are passing familiarity with this place. Oh no, Swiss. There was like corpse liquid in my AC unit. Hi, Infinites. There was like corpse liquid in my AC unit, so apparently my throat was getting fucked up from that too. You, us. Is it they seek to convey? And I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like the library, fabled to have every book that... This motherfucker. It's all cleaned up now? Yeah. I got rid of it, and I put it outside. You still work for Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. Censored people brandish their weapons, thereby staring at the past. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for the fight. I wonder what department he's part of. Is it information team? I think so. Absolutely, it's info team. Ooh! Yeah, the place looks like Yasad melted down all over it. It's also got the purple rims, so I think this is Yasad's department. Wahahaha. Really? Hi, Trinity.
가족을 위해 따뜻한 형.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
엄청나게 강한 일격을!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
깔끔한 헤드샷.
방법이지.
머리통에 작살났다고.
팩이라도 먹었나?
사격 개시.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세. 따뜻한
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 딴테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
That is actually quite crazy. I came across a group of researchers passively poring over various documents. I want to get a debate about these Steffen's emotions in flame. Real things don't seem to hurt abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up in the room of the fire's heat. To touch abnormalities and distortions, but these are unknown. How to send a signal of reputation with good in their eyes. I get a sample who's agreed to this experiment. So try this on. Where are the samples? Go, my sinners. Oh, what an interesting reaction. He said synchronization might as well. He was a researcher like what they saw. It was like here, but I presented it before the researcher. Just had a response. The research is fitting perfectly. Go with you. Reading the ship like, ooh.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
Well, I don't have any burn, so it's worthless. That is worthless to me.
뜀박질 시간.
So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sound degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, censoring his own fathoms. But Hohenheim, you're in the dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through that with Pontic's power, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? You are to see them anyway. Allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you've finished watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. Oh, so he was a higher up, not just an employee dealing with stuff. Story however you want, isn't it? Hohenheim. Control team, Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think, I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. Wait a minute. No. That's someone from Wonderlab. That's someone from Wonderlab. I recognize that hairstyle. And those eyes. The very small hint that I get. I recognize that. That's one of the characters from Wonderlab. That hair in particular is what I looked at and I went, no fucking way. Because there was a character in Wonderlab who had red hair slicked back and one of their eyes was like this. I mean, they can't use anything from Wonderlab. Yeah. Maybe they... I think you're going off the wrong end. Yeah, I guess. I don't know who that could be then. They've got fucking red ass hair. Ugh. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? But what now? If you are, do let me know and get the get-go. Told this time to happen. 3 months, not a bad record working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience amongst the human resource team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude in the back street, to work here. Heard it was you who made the hiring decision. Control team. He's from a control team. I don't know how to put this, but you're the one who saw my, what's the word, my potential. You saw something that no one else cared to look for. Look into, you know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something like as potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. Most information was ever been publicly available about corporations. Primary criteria was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Oh. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I'm Jimmy. Anyways, I have a meeting to ask you, Mr. Omenheim. I always enjoy being alone. My comment is a surprise to you. I'm a very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of my hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to, like, loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Omenheim? I'm an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living a large hidden nest, changing my world little by little. The individual characters are not theirs. I don't like how a thing like me managed to stay in a position at the bottom of the show. So I'm thinking here, I want to stick around in your circle, bring about such a drastic changes in my life, with the realm of feasibility. Exceptional researcher like myself, indeed, but you are like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualifications, and unlikely to be moving forward in change. I have no faith in the universe of things of like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematics, statistics, like probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the guy who doesn't really think about things. Actions before deliberation. Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Avno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. Reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever. As long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the department? Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits I've found those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain you. I knew you back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Let us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Thank you, Owen. I know you're a dickhead, but like, you didn't have to like show us.
고귀하게
그 삶의 마침표를!
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
얼얼하지?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
꿰뚫려라!
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하면 덜 답답한 일이지.
히스클리프, 지금
폭로 지원한다.
Do you guys think he was at the main branch?
단순해서 좋군 9번
Or do you think he was
수감자.
at a side branch?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I'm unsure.
고귀하게
좋아.
실밥이 터졌나?
I'm unsure what department he would have been. Well, I mean, if he was a branch or
네 피분수?
the main facility. Because He's gotta be at a branch, right? He has to be at a branch facility. He can't be at the main one. Finality near the Department of the Year Award. Indeed, I've done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice it's a lot more employees are saying hello and good morning and what have you to you in the hallways, compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because of that. Good, good. I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuition and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. It's the same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much. Hey, okay, enjoy your lurk. Much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. All things has come. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Hey, Violet. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble asking why they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former Elcor. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. Was that control team based on the armband is where he came from. Yeah. I meant like branch. Yeah. What's that sound? The whole structure is quaking. The hell is... Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Countdown, 95, 94. Pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in these reasons, such as this, are usually granted only to a very small minority of the collective. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots against the scheme. Apparently, it's a survival considered by local might. However, I am glad to find myself amongst those who have a sight of intelligence to make this argument a suggestion. Prepare yourselves. Your sole purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your candidates. And we have produced several groundbreaking hardcore theses and research reports to whose life realizes long way to go. Yes, and that is how the story ends. The compound relaxes 90 seconds later, and the employees might have been left behind on board of the escape pod and survived. But you even without a hint of remorse? That is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained rational begins to crumble. It almost appears as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me in the distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding you and defeating distortion in this fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Yeah, no. You can't just bring him back immediately after that. That's impossible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, we see the Ardor Blossom Moth within containment. Wouldn't a burial procedure be so chaotic? If a midnight event happened during it, I would fucking suck. That would like... Imagine that, though. Imagine if a midnight ordeal of purple happened. I'm gonna get some water. Well, the ordeals were HQ only because it's the Light Project. Wasn't like the ordeals like things trying to claim their rights? Or was that just Ian's fucking hallucinations they manifest? I forget. What were they? Were they actually real or were they hallucinations made manifest? Kind of like how Adam and Cain were. Were they like hallucinations of Ian or what? Oh. Around like an aura. Faintly's died the next moment only to war vigorously the next. An incandescent attempt to set everything around it on fire. New observation? We've been learning about this abnormality recently. A lot of known still, but speaking with the pop quiz, can you get right from this? Very real enough that the employees that they were essentially materialized fears and ideas. Yeah, it was materialized fears from Ian, who was genuinely freaking the fuck out in the office. Giving these things down. Running, flickering the flames, shooting it directly to the mouth itself. Oh! Nice.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
I imagine it was a good
좋은
time.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Also, oh my god.
달고 짭짤한 걸
I grabbed some like nuts to help lubricate my throat.
엄청나게 강한 일격을!
얼얼하지?
Hi there. Well, hi, Wasted, Jesse. We're currently going through Enter Follow 5-1. And we're in the Phalanx right now. So, if you're not up to date, keep that in mind. Ow. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ow.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
I love Funky Jose. She's too genuinely whimsical.
리버스 컴퍼니!
그래 그렇게 시원하게 채우면 더는 맛이 나는군. 일격안의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Everyone had the same idea.
리버스 컴퍼니!
Limbus Squeak. Narration by the big secret Honolulu 1 hour. God damn it! Not the Mousie's picture. That Mousie picture. It's so cute, right? I love it. It's so great.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
You
겁니다.
can get it from Shebin TV if I recall correctly.
단순해서 좋군.
Hello,
9번
Unbreakable
수감자.
Coins.
물론
Hello,
좋은
Sloth, my
성과를 갖고
beloved.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
고귀하게.
Too sweet Sloth, don't care.
엎드리도록.
They did? No shot. That sounds so great. I need to fight. I need to get the hum. I need to go in real life.
히스클리프, 지금
It's too bad that the world is
지원한다.
falling apart. Oh my god, please do.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스껍네.
Everyone, ill. You know what? I have a solution. Holy shit. But a little unsettling when the Donna just looks back into Sancho for a second. Like, terrifies me a little bit, just a little bit. We're gonna lose this one anyways. With this one in particular, I'd rather it be gone. Actually, there we go. I'll set that shit. I'll set that shit, man. Offset those shit, man. Oh, you can't do that with those. Okay, whatever. I can't. Ugh. Means I'd have to do this. Isan kimchi. Oh, that sounds good. Sambo. Oh, pasta deal. Ooh, that sounds actually so really. Marisol would get that out of the fish and chips, as is his right. Ishmael got hot dogs? Really? That's interesting. Por 5 euros, tío. Oh, there's Mosca. Ooh, you know what? I can see that. That actually sounds really good.
사격 개시.
The classic. Does that mean that our great Ishmael is American coded?
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가? 날 이해하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 설사 영웅사에 이런 구절이 있었지.
사선이 비었어요.
자,
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Hate Association is American coded. It seems, yeah. I'm so glad that Sinclair got the shit kicked out of him. Ow.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
It's crazy. He needs to kill them.
한 점만 노린다.
Kill the pile of stones.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
좋아.
Kill them.
장부에서 삭제.
I love getting burn EO gifts, or no burn on my team. At the end of a hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in a naturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please will you investigate the area ahead for us? It'll accept your help with the possibilities that you accept. Sure. Holy yo, yeah, fuck it. Go, my sinners. I'd love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. Help with your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were done, the sinners were in tip-top shape again. All allies healed back up to full HP. Regular
자,
operational gear.
되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Movie made sinners. Don't you know? They know. They know. They know. They know.
하라고? 나? 뭐
KJ's
최선은
decision, real. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return me safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression and place me in a containment unit. Perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you still believe in that potentiality? That's why he chose Heathcliff, because he really does care about people like that. Heathcliff deadass reminded him of his friend, so that's why he picked him. I do. What keeps me going? You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard him earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in this world that are worth working towards. It's kind of crazy that we still don't know what the 8th Association tool is or what the 12th Association's name is. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hi, Hohenheim. Hi, baby boy. I've seen you before.
리버스 컴퍼니!
Hey, yes, boys. Yeah, I saw it. It's literally looking in. This is literally an entire experiment. He views himself as a fucking experimental doll. Like, he also sees himself as expendable. He's observing himself in his own third person. That is how, like, genuinely fucked up his brain is, that he does not view himself as himself. Holy shit, wait, Hohenheim views himself like I do. Hold on.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
I do not view myself as myself. Honestly, I did chemistry college before starting TV. Checks out for science researchers. Yeah, you don't see yourself in the same way that other people see you.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
I just noticed the bug.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Take their deals damage. Take deal. That is an infection. People at the time had been laughing at the idea. He infected himself with the deadly disease for the infection of the second type office. Hohenheim. What if I didn't do your mechanic and I just fucking beat you to death, Hohenheim? What if I beat you to death, Hohenheim? SP is just evil. Yeah. Oh, and what if I just beat you to death? Consider the following, chat. I am objectively built different. Their ass ain't reading. No, I won't. You know why? Because I don't need to. All I need to do is to make sure I beat the dog shit out of them. Clicky. All I need to do is make sure their number, that 2000 goes down to 0, chat. That's all I need to do. Pattern of a skill. Surely Hohenheim doesn't expect me to, like, not just fucking beat him to death, right?
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Surely Hohenheim wouldn't expect me to just beat him to death, Sinner! Steal this man's blood! Sinclair! Fucking smash his
점만
nuts.
노린다.
Heathcliff, explode his balls. Ow. Hong Lu, beat the shit out of him. Ow. Ow. why we don't use Sancho. Then it would win between Sancho and Burge. Exactly. Anyway. Hello, my beautiful sinners. Beat this man to death.
저 부숴줄 테다.
My beautiful sinners, beat this man to death. Shit, I don't need to care about SP loss so long as I literally just win. Like I said, what plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It's exactly as you've seen, manager. Save for a few bars that were censored, I can tell nothing from your view.
Whom am I squeaking?
Hi, Jasmine. Who needs therapy when you have big damage? Hi, Raiders. My name is Syrvie Tires, also known as Mouse. I am currently sick. But for your raid, I will give you this one little thing. A nice, fresh can opener. Hi, Jasmine. How are you doing? What about Puerto Rican? Thank you for following. Welcome to the Speakeasy. Go ahead, have a seat, and we'll serve you shortly. Dogger Beber. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. For beating a man with a brainstem eye. SP lost, I don't lose. Exactly. But of course it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint. Why would anyone look at it from that perspective, manager? You're playing an investigation too. Also, well, tell your little sister I say happy birthday. I hope you had a lovely time. Have you done? Make sure to do post-stream care. Enjoy the cake and have a nice time. Just have a good time. All right. Do make sure to take care of yourself after your stream. I'll take care of your raiders. Just go ahead and rest. All right. We're beating an old man to death. That's my legs. Thanks for having me. I like being a lovely time. Especially when you are well aware of the city. Much protected, but entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, suppression is going well, but this all feels wrong. It shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? I'm wondering which one I want to do for this. Because, I'm not really having any difficulties with anything other than maybe defensive barrier, but the SP loss is not. You do feel like what you did was wrong. You know what? I'm winning anyways, so fuck it. What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Plus your links on words, don't I? I see how you may have arrived at this conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have already done much contemplation regarding that, and I definitely concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance. I'm a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make irrational suggestions such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in their cost with some strength to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive, arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was the most useful one out of all of us. However, they all made a rather objective decision for it. They overcame their basic desires for mere survival and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. Shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. This wasn't a sin. And then as Hohenheim defends himself, It seems as though the sense of responsibility was pulling him down, especially those last words. I could barely sense his usual air of confidence.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I don't have to clash you and do it correctly if I'm going to beat you to death, Eleanor. And you know what? I think I'm gonna beat you to death. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm beating you to death. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you say will be able to stop me. Oh, no. They will not survive the winter. They will not. Go, my sinners. Beat the shit out of them.
사격 개시.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어.
Go, my sinners.
그렇게 황홀히
Burn your ego
피어나고
resources.
피어나라.
I say, babe. Oh shit.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Game freezing. Will we ever know what the coin flip was? Rodian? Coin of game freezing. Go. She finally undid it. Yeah, exactly. She finally crashed the game. Oh, I don't think this ever happened to me. Okay, when is anything... Commodore, when has anything that I do on Limbus Company happened before? Oh no. It crashed. Like, I pressed space, it broke. Yeah, so, she undid the whole fight. Yeah, holy. Girl, I never undid a thing. Girl, you undid the whole fight. Come on. Girl undid the whole fight. Goddamn. Raja, you undid the fight. Girl, you did it. You finally undid it. You stopped us from progressing, girl. She didn't like one class, so she undid. She closed the game mid battle because she was like, Raja said, if it's not my way, it's the highway, girl. This is a coin that crashes the game. Me when I flip a coin that crashes the game. Me when I use my coin that crashes the fucking game. That's so funny, actually. Me when I roll bad on my fucking, my ego clashes. Coin flipped on its third side. Actually, so true. And then we want to put grip mail, then, eggshell pack. And then we want to put the bottom here. Okay.
라만
I think
차량들을
this is actually how
기억난다.
we want to have the setup for everything, instead of having it be gambling, but with your run, unironically. I love the fact that Raja basically said, nuh-uh.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Is this skill 2 or skill 3? I can't tell. I don't even know. If I can't be special, no one will actually how she reacted to that. She said I didn't like my coin flip. I'm fucking resetting the run. I don't like my coin flip. I'm resetting. Fuck you.
고귀하게
따뜻한 피.
그 삶에
I love how I've lost the crashes more than I've lost action
이러면
mechanics.
쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
That's actually so funny.
기대해라.
나의 대안은
Opening round.
노린다.
Heathcliff, Exploder's Balls.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절인 거지. 어디 보자.
Wow.
동료들이여,
We did a
자세를
lot of
갖추고
damage
저들을
there, man.
맞이하세. 우리를
Right
가로막는
after
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Alright.
떨거지면
There is.
잘라낸다.
And now we get the attack up next turn.
여행엔 목적이
And then we'll have
있었지.
attack up 5. I really do love this thing though. It's a banger.
흐르는 피로군.
얼얼하지?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Yeah.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Go my sinners. Beat the dog shit out of him.
타겟 포착 1시간에
자, 자!
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
My sinners beat them to death. Yeah. You have a favorite sinner? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's between Yi-Sang, Sinclair, and Don Quixote, and what's the one? Hanlu. Okay, so that's hopeless. But what if we? What if we just beat him to death?
Vivi, hi! Hi, Vivi, hi! Hi! How Hi! Welcome on in. My name is Suki Tharsels in his mouth. Thank you for spending time with V. Vivi, how was your stream? How was Minecraft?
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Yeah, go follow that cat. Now! The blood of Sancho.
당장 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, thank you a lot. Hi, Vivi. How are you, sweetie? Who's your line manager? Yeah. What are you thinking? Good. Okay, Glizzy. I could win rate this, unironically. I'm gonna win rate
떨거지는
it.
잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
I'm gonna win rate this.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Yo, y'all seen that new theater UI? What? No, I cannot say I have. I cannot
타겟
say I
포착
have.
1시간면 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
God damn, Cinder. Holy baby boy.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
It's okay, Teddy. We appreciate your healing.
그 삶의 마침표를
And now we're gonna get back to the
어떤
brand.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
Now we got
마세라.
Fox
저들의
for
공격은
SD
우리의
healing.
투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Good. Now we're gonna debuff. They changed some bike shots as soon as temporarily until they have new ones. Really? Go, my beloved variant Sancho's. Bit of war. Oh, okay. Good. Sounds nice. That'll be fun. Alright, next turn. You're going to go. So.
고귀하게.
Get his ass! Oh. Get fucked, I guess.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Hold on. Sorazio. Sorario.
다리우스탄 초평열 80.
Put the word Limbus in chat really quickly for me. Somebody put Limbus in chat. Somebody do it. Someone do it.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 신바르면 남는다네.
이건 좀 많이
It's so peak. It's so peak. They are really cooking with Kendo, how much of pushing other things aside. Yeah, they're even pushing Walpurgis aside for it. Right. Defining this. You. Oglu's Cantro start at being International Family Day. Smiles. Big smiley face for that one.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Get his ass! Whoop him! He's in like the action release of the third. So we go by the same logic as the other seasons. That's gonna be fucking cool. Oh, that's even gonna be Walpurgis until the counter release.
나라도
Exactly.
그렇게
I
했을
can't wait for
테지.
Walpurgis.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Last time it was Kanto 7, but I'm rescheduling around the 7. That was phenomenal. Thank you for the rest of it. Actually, yeah. They won't do Walpurgis because they're all focused on this Kanto. Yeah, they are locked to the fuck in, as one would say.
정화. 눈앞의 만찬에 집중해.
They are locked the fuck in, if you will. Because they always push quality before. Yeah, and even when this is like actually the quote-unquote money grab game. Compared to their other titles. This is their quote-unquote money grab game. Supposedly. Manager Don got staggered. That is not good. Okay. You. We need another Hex nail out. And you are all back on. I was gonna say that, but we don't have enough pride. Execution. You and here to clash with these. No, you gotta do this. There we go. My face with no pride resources. God damn, guys. Get some fucking pride. I don't want to have the Superbia. I don't want to have the Superbia for this. Then again, when am I going to use Superbia again? Maybe. Maybe I'm going to do Superbia. I guess Superbia and Papas. If I were Citizen, that's why this is not like. I mean, yeah, but I don't want my front line to die. Because of Pathos. Superbiaing Pathos is a waste. Okay, but what if it lets me win the fight faster, Hunter?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
And besides, am I gonna use it again?
자, 테디.
Am I?
나를 따라해보는
Am
거야.
I?
짜잔.
Really? Am I gonna use it though? Like, am I gonna use it anywhere else? Is the biggest question. I simply think you should put Superbia on a Stronger Ego. Eh? But for me yet. I think I'll be fine.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 닥터. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Alright. You know what? 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 That's a scary thing to see. Struggling on XDD. Oh, boss, baby girl, we need pride resources. Intervalo. On XD. No pride, just insert the Mega Man. No bitches. No bitches. No bitches, run. No bitches. That should be fine. I have a wife and I miss her face. Roland! I didn't know we had Roland in our chat. You and I rolled dog shit. Thank you, boss. This was very insightful. You manage your dom with the blood team. Well, stop, hold on. You cannot. Exactly my point. I could literally win rate this and I'd win. See? If I lost my life. You know what? That is a valid crash out. Look, I get it, right? I get it. I understand the valid crash outing. Win rate gameplay, unironically, I have literally quite possibly the best team to plus win rate for. They are dead ass going to beat. We're going to beat the shit out of you. You know that image of like we're going to kill you. We literally have. Although I'm feeling pretty good about Middle Claire. Middle Claire's actually pretty good. I like him. I like him. I like him a lot. For various reasons. He's Mr. Beats you to death with blunt. Anyways, hold on, let me, my man Roland just erased out the syndicates. That's a valid crash out. No, that's a valid crash out. I don't know what you mean. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think that works, yeah? What do you think, chat? I think that works. I think that's a valid overlay. These little particles when he reaches 30 on his vengeance book. I think he's
다른 놈이
I like Middle
끼어들었나?
Claire for other reasons, chat.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
I would let Sinclair beat me to death. He's the only thing that I have to say for you. Straight up looks like a mini Ricardo powering up. Yeah! He's do we want to gamble with what is... No, I don't want to gamble. I don't want to actually gamble.
꿰뚫려라.
Despite my inclivity, you're I'd let him beat me to death. I'd let Sinclair beat me to death. The next middle ID, whenever it's gonna be.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지
It's
마시게.
gonna be Heathcliff. You
신발이면
know what?
남는다네. 이건 좀 과했나?
God, I fucking love Dawn. I fucking love Dawn. I love Dawn. She's so fucking stupid. Call me John Hexnail the way I'm fucking abusing this ego. Call me John Pathos. Call me John Lasso. Never mind. Goodbye, you two. Goodbye, you two. It was nice knowing you, actually. I think it was really good knowing you two. I think, Dawn is staggered, yeah. She will be missed. She will unfortunately be missed.
고귀하게.
Unless, like,
자, 테디.
we can,
나를 따라해 보는 거야.
get around this. Anyways, are you ready for Malbrat? God, call me fucking John Hexnail, the way I be abusing this ego.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, Sinclair's dead? Yeah, fuck you, dead.
내가 죽어도 넌 장부.
She's not dead! Yeah!
마침표를.
또 얼굴에 빛을 가보네. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을
Go, my
텐데
sinners.
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
Gregor wouldn't die like that with his unrelenting ass. Exactly.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
A yearning by Krillian damage. Exactly.
그래. 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Go, my donkey, okay. Deal 10 billion damage. Go, my Ryushu. Deal 10 million damage.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh well. Anyways. I believe we're gonna be fine. It's doing really pretty funny stuff. I will agree. Win rate is doing pretty well. Innovation, game choice. He's got like 9 points, but like, what does this even do? Bro, the SB, exactly. In 1 sec every time. Damage, shakes damage. Deal, stack, deal, power. Stack damage. 30.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can clear with this. I'm actually quite certain I can clear with this. It's so sad that the rest of my sinners are gonna die this turn.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
슛! 아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라지도록.
It's so sad that they're gonna die. Euros is not getting through that shield. Yeah, at this point, I am not doing that.
저였나 보군요.
Hello. Let's get... I think you might have fucked up by not weakening his shield first. Funny, Yi-Sung is about to go... You know what? You're not wrong. He is gonna do that. That's gonna be fucked up, but it's gonna be really funny. I think you might be right, Commodore. Because he has not gone down. He is not doing his big attack to weaken his other passives. Yeah. This is just a battle of attrition at this point. That I should just... honestly... I'm feeling like, you go over here, you go over here. Honestly, we might be able to make it through. But I do want to say it. Might be a restart angle, maybe. I do want to see it through. Yeah. They're just getting dogged on. Well, other than the units coming in. I don't think I want to Superbia anything here. I think honestly, yeah, it might be a restart angle. It really might be. You gotta be fine though. It's literally a battle of attrition, and if it's a battle of attrition, my units are fucking uniquely capable.
나아가주게.
In Result we trust, exactly. We always trust in Result.
피날레를 시작하자.
Yi-Sung, please. I actually am begging you. You cannot roll dog shit.
어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생.
Yi-Sung, you had over 30 fucking SP. What the fuck happened, bud? What happened? What happened, baby boy? What happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? Yeah, it's a restart angle. It's a restart angle. It's a restart angle. Because now everyone got fucking exploded. Because somebody didn't fucking roll good. I'm going to name names. And his name is Yi-song.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념
It's a restart
봉인.
angle. The thing is I was doing
어떤
incredibly
상황이
well
닥쳐도
otherwise.
포기하지
It's
마세요.
just
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
I
깨뜨릴 수
I
없을 테니.
chose the SD game. Yeah, I know. I know the shield is the most annoying. I was literally choosing the SD loss intentionally to give myself a harder time, but apparently it's impossible. So, there's a war of attrition. I was gonna avoid it on the SD one. I thought I was choosing the SD one.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Well, regardless, I picked the wrong one.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Apparently, it is that fucking bad. According to Yi-song, it is that bad. It is unideal, is what he said.
가족을 위해.
Ow.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
나라도
I mean, to be
그렇게
fair,
했을 테지.
my team is uniquely capable of dealing so much damage that I genuinely thought the shield wasn't gonna matter.
시야
But
확보.
apparently it does.
쏜다.
기대해라.
나의 해안은 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Anyways,
불사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
yeah. So shield's gonna make this like absurdly easy. Actually, no, I don't want you. I also don't want you to do that either. I also don't want you doing that either. I want you all to just,
가족을 위해.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
yeah, that's valid.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Yeah, that'll do.
얼얼하지?
What's SD loss? I never heard of her.
한 점만 노린다.
What plays your mind? Yeah, we want to get rid of that shield. Can't shake this thought that everyone's been saying something is an effort to distract himself from his own emotions. I've read all of this before. I know that he's
너희의
distracting
무기로
himself.
이
I know
혈투를
about
승리로
his
이끌겠다.
savings. Alright, motherfucker, it's time to die. Yeah, his ass is dead. Yeah, his ass is dead. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
사격 개시.
Me when the shield passive is literally the only option to choose for my team. Apparently.
간다, 홍로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태.
Hello, gang.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹
Dawn, kill.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
사선이 비었어요.
홍로 지원한다.
기대해라.
Okay, so we're back to the original point at where we were in the fight before.
가족을 위해. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And now we go ham.
저 새끼!
따뜻한 피.
Yeah? Seems to me something else you'd like to tell me. Very well, then look at me. What should exist then? What are you trying to hide from us? This is another story. Confirmation bias. Possibly my wits of I am. The side of the story is it? Indeed, and it's quite feasible. Correct, there's another side. What gets lost in the process of observation? Concepts like fathoms in the heart. Speaking of the consequential point of view, is provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies, nothing but empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it a metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. You see, I argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees. There was no way in which you may verify that. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, breathing of their final word. You can finally understand the degree of what Virgil and Don Quixote had been telling me. So, there was nothing to call a human face in its distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from the last time expression. The art.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네.
Dawn, sweetheart.
이건 좀 과했나?
Dawn, sweetie, did you just like slurp? Dawn didn't wipe her nose, she slurped her slobber back up. Any slurpers in chat?
저 부숴줄 테다.
Anyways, it's over now. It's genuinely just over.
반항하지 마.
My favorite ego.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Why do I have soda?
프레스 선택이었어 나리.
Because it's
저들의
funny.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Oh.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Mods! Kill his ass.
사격 개시.
Mods, kill him.
기원을 갖지는 않고 그대로 무너져라.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. The shield was objectively the better choice. I wouldn't have won without breaking the shield flatly. Escape pod to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. Now we have a proper face. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found a hope into potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as we keep at it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you. I should keep that just in case, though. I need that as a toggle. I need it as a toggle. Hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin. Not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Johan, well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembered. Remembering nothing more. All. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the file is slowly beginning to close. Yeah. Impromptu therapy for Owen. Oh, I've returned to safety zone. Hey, yo, what? Who here? Oh, and I'm still being dishonest. Yeah. He was dishonest with himself. Return safe to send. Welcome back, boss. I, to be frank, once wished to become someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Yeah, he was digging with his fingers, like, through rubble to rescue his friends from a collapsed building. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be Heathcliff. We're just gonna... You can make him worse? I think he's gonna make himself worse. I think he's gonna make you worse. Sorry, he already went through the worst of it. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, you can't corrupt him anymore. He just fucking distorted. Because it's not easy to put my faith in not in games of numbers, but in the slimmest potentiality the world continue to exist. I know it's not very benefiting a researcher to do so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, that experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I had remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for... Bro was trying to use us for suicide. Fuck this guy. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SQ. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. In other words, the world is a place where we must find the rays of potentiality amongst the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. One-eyed researchers wave at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before we activated, the portal activated, were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. As though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back in the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made the thing those cracking noises. All we learned from those experiences is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE, we return to the bus where Charon and Virgilius are waiting for us. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Dante? Yeah? Yeah, baby boy?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Yeah?
저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Nocturnal sweeping jet. Hey chat, I outright refuse to do this again. I outright refuse. Yeah, my ass is not doing this. This shit fucking sucks. Yeah, it does fucking suck. Fuck Slaw. Yeah, the best thing to do is wait for the level cap to introduce. Yeah, fuck that entire thing, unironically. Holy. Fuck that entire place. Fuck. Alright, nocturnal sweeping. We're almost to current content. How many are in here? That's it. It's like we're on interval of 5-2, right? What? There's 12? Really? Interesting. Baby Boo Hoglet, yeah. Hold on, where's the image? Here's the image, I saw it. I have it. I have it somewhere. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. I have it saved somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find this image really quickly. It's time to sweep. They gotta get this nice and clean. Exactly. We gotta sweep the sinners, don't you know? Where is it? Does anyone have the fucking, anyone else here that, ominous bell tolling? Ah, there it is, I found it. I found the image. Chat. Soon. it's so soon. I can't wait. I can't wait. I cannot wait. That man is going to be... Honglu is going to be, terrified of what comes next. Honglu, wake up! It's 5 a.m. Time for your JI to be gouged out. Come on, Honglu! It's time to wake up, baby boy! We're gouging out your eye. Come on. Honglu, it's time. I will say, I think
you are muted.
We will go to Whis. We're gonna throw you at Whis? No, Whis has been live for 6 hours. Never mind. We are not going to Whis. That man has been live for 6 hours. He's a rating out, I'm pretty sure, isn't he? He's a rating out soon. Oh, I'm joking. Chocat! We can do repo. Underworking. Honglu, wake up. I think we're going to do this. Chat, we're gonna go do this to Jokat. We're gonna raid Jokat if he's currently. Yeah, he's playing. Yep. He's doing stuff. Let's go ahead and raid our little creature friend here. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, before I do, actually I want to see other people that are live. I want to check something. I saw someone else. I know someone else is live that I haven't raided before. Let me look. Because if they're live, I want to raid them because I saw their streams the other day and I was like, damn, they're kind of pog. I actually really love their design. So I was like, let me actually refresh to make sure that people are still live. You know, kind of like that. Yeah, a little bit like that. A little bit like that. Yeah. Let's see. Who else? Alright, yeah. We'll raid you. We'll raid you, okay. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like anybody else that I wanted to raid is live right now. Thank you all for being here. It was a wonderful time. I had a lovely stream. I enjoyed making the cursed works of art, such as Thyre's holding in the blunt for way too long. And not understanding it does nothing. But thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you have a lovely time with Jokat. Jokat is playing Final Fantasy XIV and having a celebration. So, probably no spoilers, but be aware that Jokat has finished Endwalker and Dawntrail. So, be aware. No, it's not yet. Squeak. And and then Control X, Control V. Chat, this is our raid message. Thank you all for being here. Be on your best behavior. Go ahead and say hi to your cat. Be nice, be good, be on your best behavior. Eat food, drink water, and I'll see you on Monday, or maybe tomorrow if I'm really feeling it. You know, if I'm really feeling it, I might do a Voices of the Void stream. So thank you all.